Ding ding ding. Counter with a scorpion and 8 actions. I think that's happening, but not without a superpower. Especially not with them, you know, fucking focusing down her. Crazy, the RNG will let you get to overdrive early there. Four. Five. 6. 7. 8. Oh, cool. Oh, ain't that fucking sweet? Well, I do have work tomorrow, so this will be my 5-6 hour stream. Unless I'm feeling juicy and don't feel like getting much sleep. It'll go a little longer, but tomorrow will be the game will. So. I'm lucid enough for that. I'll just do 5-6 hours. Who the fuck be red wine gin? Dose white wine. I'll just hear wine. Man, that's a lot of fucking damage. Jesus, like 600. Where'd that all come from? fucking anvil there. Door's locked from the other side. What's up, Silent? Oh, motherfucker. What are you up to, bub? A lot of these Jin in here. Yeah, how you liking P5T? I decided to skip it, but not like 100% skip it. Oh yeah. Full rework for that. Yeah, that usually requires some effort in games. This has had some little challenges like that. Nothing that's been outside the realm of possibility. It's usually been fine. I've enjoyed this one so far. I like it better than Sea of Stars. Oh yeah. I've had a few deaths just trying to do challenges, but nothing really serious. Like I'm just trying to do challenges early, like the all-female challenge, so I just kept restarting the scorpion foot until I won. Shit like that. The first, or the second bonus class took me, I went and finished the zone before I went and did that, just because it was 4 horses. But really outside that, it's been fine. I mean, I've been exploring everything, and I don't go too hard on the gem combinations. It's kind of annoying. I find it kind of a cumbersome system. It sucks you can't, like, adjust them on the fly. You have to always be at, like, a fucking place for it. So I just attach some stuff that makes sense and don't min-max it right now. But I mean, I've been keeping up to date with gear as best I can and trying to pick decent skills. Yeah. I don't even know if I'll have time to do some super boss thing. I don't know how long this game took you. Tomorrow I got work and Game Awards, so I'll probably only get a few hours of this in. Cause I need to eat too. Game Awards will be like a 4 or 5 hour stream for me. I mean, I could stay up, so I probably won't have work the next night or the next day. Well, tomorrow will actually be a quicker day too. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I only got till the 16th probably. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna have like crazy hat hair. Yeah, I'm expecting like 50 plus for me. And considering I've got half of the Jesus, dude. Throw this shit through the wash, man. I wear one of these for 2 seconds and your hair's fucked. Alright, got gamer hair. Matted hair. But considering I have half of this unlocked already, visually, and almost half done on the chain, a lot on the way, I'd imagine, unless there's a shitload of dungeons because they don't count, that I might not be halfway, but probably at least a third. Assuming it's a third, I should be able to finish still. Especially with the weekend. As long as I don't like take any time off. I've liked it so far. I think it's been good. I think it's got some quirks for sure. I think the dialogue's a bit stiff and some of the systems are a bit wacky. The quality of life's good, but then it's also kind of wacky at times too, like I said with the crystals. And the skill grind, I don't know if that's quite worth it. No, not see stars yet, no. That one was really good, and then there was some writing on the wall by 10 hours in, and then after about 20-30 I was like, okay, this is not gonna be great. It was fine overall, but yeah, no, this has felt actually more like an old RPG. Between some of the music, the pacing, like little mini games and set pieces, and kind of like fun music to go with some of the areas and stuff. Feels like they're actually kind of trying to have, like, it reminds me when I'm playing it a little bit of like old, like, you know, like Final Fantasy, just a touch, stuff like that. I didn't get that feeling from playing Sea of Stars. Yeah, it's got a very JRPG soundtrack. That makes sense. The battle music and stuff, I wouldn't say old, but not super standout. But I've enjoyed a lot of the walking around tunes and shit. Like the first song, the first zone reminded me a lot of like Xenoblade, and then some of these others have felt kind of quite Final Fantasy, but just very JRPGs. It's worked out well. I like this system. I like the fucking checklist, like, grid. It's kind of fun. It's better than just like quests. And if you're gonna do like quests with no writing, I'd rather have something like this, right? Where you're like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking put together the chain and I got a new level up and shit. It's kind of fun. I do wish moving shit around, like your equipment around and stuff, was a little less annoying. Like, I wish you could just transfer your fucking gems without having to like take apart every little thing every time. I don't know if there's a way and I just don't know it or what, but... I just put random shit in here. I could upgrade my gems probably at this point, but I think they should have just made it like Xenoblade where you just combine them and move on. I think having all these extra bases and rarities and limited time combinations and all this and that Like it's more, but it kind of just feels like more to be more. It's not really like... I don't want to spend that much time min-maxing every step of the way in the game. There's enough, like, choice there already for strategy. And it seems like an RNG nightmare sometimes. They always hard focus people, dude. Fuck. I don't need them, I don't think. I don't need a reviver. I'm gonna swap these off. You gonna be in here for the Game Awards, man? Working? Sleeping? Understandable. Flat bow. I think we just skipped an entire bow class for him. Yep. So that's one of the weird things. This game doesn't let you full explore each map, which would be fine. But there's some, like, a couple of, like, deals I want to get, but I can't go back to the areas to get the mats from, so it doesn't matter now. What's up, Soup? Catch the highlights after. I mean, at least you'll get to skip all the bullshit. There's a lot of these dudes. Monhan. Monhan would be cool. Well, we know Antazio is going to be there. We've already seen a trailer for that. I don't know it's existing. But since that's a new IP, I guess it'd be cool to kind of see a bit more information. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, I'm playing it off of Game Pass right now, but it's only on Game Pass for another week or so. It's been good so far. I've enjoyed it. It's got a couple oddities, no doubt. Kind of depends on what you're into, but... so far, it's been cool. Some of the dialogue's a bit stiff at times, but the story and the pacing's still cool. There's a lot of set pieces and shit. And then there's some systems that just kind of feel like they're there just to add something on to a more core RPG kind of cat. And I don't think they really like elevate it. They're just kind of there to feel like make it try to stand out. The overdrive. But I've liked it so far. We'll see if that changes, but... Alright, set this in here. This is one of the systems that kind of eats up a bit of time, in my opinion. So we could just have paralyze it. I don't really do like normal hits very often though. Unless it counts skills too, but probably not. Just throw some shit on there. Yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it should be a pretty good VGA. I mean, don't care at all about the awards this year. Yeah. Well, I planned on playing it at some point in the future, and it leaving Game Pass kind of spurred me into actually doing it now. I thought about skipping it, because I did Sea of Stars not too long ago, and I ended up not liking that one as much as I'd hoped. It was okay. But I heard some people kind of mention this one in the same vein. I was like, oh god, I don't want to get like Sea of Stars again. But this one I've liked better. I don't know, I've enjoyed it just fine. I think it kind of depends on what you like in these kind of games maybe, but... yeah, it's been cool. I'm trying to get through the whole thing here within like a week and a half. I imagine I'm like a third of the way in right now, so we'll probably make it. Yeah, I don't know. Enough people were talking about it in a positive light that I just decided to say, fuck it, I'll go for it. I'd always planned on it. I just didn't know if I wanted to be slightly rushed. I decided to skip Potion Craft Simulator since that was leaving Game Pass. I didn't have time for this. Hey, if you like the overdrive, more power to you. I'm kind of iffy on it. Sometimes they have a gimmick fight that like does cool things with it, but sometimes you're just like, the enemy just does something, you want to be able to react and plan around it. And instead you're kind of like arbitrarily using random moves just to keep the overdrive down. And it feels like it's just kind of forced. Kind of just... you're not really like flowing with the fight as the enemy does stuff and as you do stuff. If it's a way to try to make you swap party members out, there's already should be enough reasons just based on their strengths and weaknesses. So I'm a little weirder on it. I don't think it's like it doesn't kill it or anything. I don't think it's a huge deal, but I mean, yeah, if you like it, then there's a lot less to A lot more to like with combat then. Boss time. Super Jin. Got a few bosses lately. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. Like, yeah, it's unique in a way. I feel like I've played something that kind of has these like combo like states, but I don't think it's like super cohesive. Because sometimes you're like, okay, there's 4 guys against you. Every time you get hit, especially with AoEs, it fills your overdrive, and then your overdrive might be really low, but like it's requiring like a debuff or something. But like because you're getting pelted by 4 guys, you have to heal to stay alive. But it's not on the list, so it builds your overdrive more, and then it just kind of spirals. So sometimes there's gimmick fights where if the RNG is kind of fucked, you just kind of, it spirals out of control, especially if you die, because then you just don't have enough people to manage overdrive. There's fights where like I'm pushing bombs around to like push it back at the enemy, and you'll win your first try. It just doesn't feel very good, and you're constantly hitting this thing back and forth with this guy, and you don't really have time to do any other kind of move like a heal. But if you don't attack it, then it'll blow you up. But if you do attack it, you're in full overdrive. So it's just like, sometimes it just doesn't work. It's a neat thing, but it kind of feels a little arbitrary. I get where they feel like they had to put something different in here to make it stand out. But... and I don't think it kills it. I mean, I've played enough games, I guess, with gimmicky attach-ons. But we'll see how I feel by the very end of it. Right now, it's like, you just ignore it most of the time, and then in a boss fight, you like use moves you'd rather not be using just to keep it low, and then the fight just takes longer. It just kind of depends, like a true Kusa gamer, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you could say some of that is just, well, you need to plan ahead of time, right? Or when later on in the game, you're gonna have more party members. When you swap your party members, it lowers it, so maybe you're supposed to constantly be swapping. But on the flip side, some of these party members have specific passives towards, you know, killing machines or killing beasts or, you know, earth defense. And while I don't really notice any of those, they're really small. Technically, you could be in a situation where you have a perfect team, but you're just sort of like forced to swap them because of the overdrive, and then you end up getting fucked. So it's just, I don't know. We'll see by the end of it. It's not my favorite system. But it is kind of satisfying being in overdrive and having better stats, I suppose. It's kind of just... it just kind of depends. I feel like sometimes you just don't even have to think about it. Your weakness is wind. That's some big fat damage. I mean, so far I'd recommend it for sure. Yeah, it's cool. I kind of want to throw a poison at him, but I'm just gonna keep rolling with this squad. She does so much more damage. I don't even think a single poison can make up for it. See, like here, it's like, yeah, this would do more damage, but I have to use this and reapply bleed just cause. So it's like, it's not really like a strategy. It's just kind of like, I don't lose that much damage. It's like I might as well just do it anyways. And then so the fight just takes longer. That's all it really is. And I don't know. I mean, maybe that's cool to some people. I don't think it's like bad. It's just, it's just kind of okay. What is he weak to right now? Earth? I think I have a Terra thing, but... trying to decide if I want to go for the attack here or what. Probably. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, it's fine sometimes. Like, you either don't care about it, you manage it easy enough without changing your entire strategy, or it's a huge pain in the ass. I would never say it's, like, really awesome. It's just, like, it's just okay. Yeah, I don't have any max yet, but they've already shown that they're there, so. Sure, in early game that's true. So far my strategy for just beating up random guys is just spamming AoEs. And I can usually kill everybody on the screen before I even hit high overdrive. So I don't know if that strategy is going to keep any weight. But like I said, random fights for me, I can just ignore it. Sometimes it'll go into the red, but the enemies are usually dead by then. So, I mean, if you don't build your guys, I guess, super well, not that mine are built really min-max, but maybe you'll end up having to go back and forth a little bit, or if you don't like doing a lot of side stuff. I've got a few extra levels from side stuff, but yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's not like they put no thought into the system. It's not like it's just rancid or something. But I do not know how the damage numbers work. I feel like there's some kind of crazy multiplicative thing going on. Because sometimes I just do a lot of damage, and these are supposed to be debuffs that do like 10% or something. And then all of a sudden I'm doing like crazy damage. I mean, each enemy has their own strengths and weaknesses, I suppose. Like, I mean, we were fucking trucking damage in this fight. But yeah, like in that fight, it wasn't a big deal. There's like a couple moves I used just because. Like, instead of healing, which would have been safer, I used pressure point. But I knew I probably was fine based on the damage we got. So like, it changed a little bit, but it doesn't play it big. The other thing with overdrive is it makes the beginning of the fights hard, because if you're not in overdrive, your costs are doubled and you take way more damage. So if it's a really hard AoE fight, the RNG of the turns, which there is quite a bit, you could get fucked right away and then snowball. But usually, like I said, you just do side content, it's not a big deal. Yeah, overall I've liked it. I think it's good so far. We'll see in the long run. I like the exploration and all that. Reminds me a little like Crosscode. That's probably better, but I also like to do kind of like missable, especially in the beginning, like where you can do a set piece a certain way, and if you do it a certain way, you get a special award, and that's very like old Final Fantasy and shit. It's kind of cute having some of those moments. They must be pretty badass, man. Shitty little door. They probably just cut through it. What is this crap? Yeah, so sometimes, despite it being this like fantasy, they don't talk super fancy. It's not quite like War of the Lions, Final Fantasy Tactics kind of fancy, but like they kind of do. But then they'll like curse in like really modern like curse words. They're just like what? Like the crap's not a big one, but there's one where I think you call him like a shit face or something. It's just like it just fucking really stood out. So. Like the characters aren't bad, the set pieces, the flow, and kind of like some of the mystery and intrigue is cool, but the actual dialogue is kind of iffy sometimes. This League's better than like Sea of Stars, but that shit actually was painful to read at times. But yeah, dialogue and being able to connect with it a little more human levels is a little off for sure. Still been interested in the story. Kind of like a fun JRPG way. Did he learn them, or was it the? But there's a chest, bro. Chest? I don't see a way to get to it. Oh yeah, we leveled up. I really am not too interested in a lot of these. I'm just gonna go for stat. I mean, like I could get Machine Killer. I'm fine with it if it was like consistently like that, but it's kind of got this like, it's not old English, but it is that kind of like fantasy-ish way of talking. I think the creator's German, and he wrote it in English, so there's a little bit of that kind of like, you know, stiffness. There's not a lot of like contractions used at times, and so it'll be very like spelt out plainly. So it'll kind of have that vibe, but then you'll like hit the modern the modern curse words. It's very rare. They don't curse very often. But it's kind of funny. I don't think it's a big problem. It's just kind of like, whoa, oh, there it is. I don't know if I care about. I mean, I'm kind of like, maybe I could get decoy eventually, but I also don't think stats are too crazy, but it's okay. But yeah, well, I mean, extra good for you then. Definitely should pick it up. Get her some tack points, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if Sword Wave would be good. It gets stronger every use, but like, I might want to use something else on him. Then it's gonna fuck it. Unless it's every time, not in a row. I haven't really used the wet dry stuff much. Maybe it's pretty good, but I just haven't really. I've just never needed to really like change the strategy too much. Paralyzed targets. That could be okay. Like earth resistance? That's so specific. Like I just slotted in at that point, man. have attack up. Fucking put on. That'd be nice. I don't know if it's per hit or just on use. I'm not even really learning any new stuff from this attack up right now. I could swap it off and finish off a HP sacrifice or something. I'm still working on these two. I don't really care to think about it too much. Things have been fine, but I do want to kind of like sort of plan in advance. Not even gonna need this bow. I probably shouldn't even grab it. Because it's gonna cost 500 and I'll sell it back for 100. I won't even need it anymore. Red wine bottle, white wine bottle. Oh. Probably a drop off of those guys in that other area, but now I can't go back. Oh, just some rare drop. I didn't even get a single one. Apparently common. Killed 5 of each and I didn't get a single fucking one of them. And that gives me clothes and rope. Oh, I got light on though. Brigandine, chainmail. It's not too bad. I mean, I don't think it's up there with your tactics or some of your Final Fantasies or anything, right? Or, you know, whatever fucking, you know, SMT or something like that. But they don't overreach. There's like 3 factions, major ones. One's already kind of been like taken off screen. They've hit you with some lore. I think they build up a little bit of intrigue, I suppose, with like ancient evils and stuff like that. I don't think it's like godly. I don't think you're like super like jacked into like the politics or kind of any kind of themes, right? Like there's no like FF10 like racism thing going on or anything like that. But it's not too bad. It doesn't feel like we're just going from place to place randomly. I'd give that more to the pace and some of the set pieces, and them attempting character work. And I'd give it to like pure world building, but it's fine. It's not godly, but it's not like a detriment or nothing. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I would say it's just fine on that front. I don't think it's like God mode or anything. But it doesn't feel like threadbare, right? Like in Sea of Stars or something, that one was pretty. That one got pretty old. Like whatever. There's like almost nothing they really did with it. You just went from place to place. This is mostly focused on the grimoire, some drama between some of the leaders, kind of this world in war or whatever. Always. Like I said, I don't think it's like. I think the characters probably aren't like gripping enough to kind of keep you immersed in like the world as much, but not too bad. You're not running through the zones like in awe of some kind of like, oh, where does this come from, or what's this all about? You know, it doesn't have that going on. I would say it's just been okay on that front. I'll be right back. You're almost home. Is that today? Tomorrow. Right? You're safe, bro. No rush. No rush, man. Then the circus will begin. It'll begin 30 minutes ago tomorrow. See, I want to adjust my my equipment. Change gems out. I don't even remember which one's in what. There's like, despite there being a merchant, there wasn't a fucking anvil. No, I've just got like semi-unoptimized equipment just cause. But yeah, I would say the atmosphere of some of the areas, just music and just like fun enough to run around. Exploration's probably done more than just the story. The story just hasn't like really hurt the feel or anything. Jade amulet. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, it's an amulet. He uses this to like fight. You're rushing home for nothing? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Thursday. I'm sure Jeff would be proud of you. Another brigand died. Reminds me of DQ11. Where you're going through the castle with a bunch of fucking thorns all over it. Now we just need people frozen too. Yeah, like I said, they've been kind of building things up in this, so they could easily throw it away. It'll just kind of depend. And it's nothing you've never like seen before. I've enjoyed the pacing and kind of set pieces. Alright, I think we're good just to go through the middle. Not any of my gems or anything, but well. Quiet. Too quiet. The monastery's life. I mean, sure, I'd like to, but I'd like to get my equipment in order, man. Maybe we could do without it. We'll see. I don't have like a superpower right now either. I really wish they'd count these as a boss fight. So I got the ultimate. It's kind of lame it doesn't. Oh, it might actually. New class. The monk. Thanks. HP and agility. Okay. What skills do I get from it? Drunken Master. Cure status ailments. HP and counterattack. Okay. It's nothing really that great. It's like okay. We could throw some shit on, I suppose. I guess the AoE agility is kind of cute. And away we go. I've been over here. I don't know if we can get to the right. Let's head this way. I want to adjust my gems. Upgrade stuff. Yeah, this happened too in Dragon Quest. Went to the library and looked for a book. The RPG library, suspicious, man. It's fine. Good. I mean, I'm not joking. It was absolutely happening. It was a castle taken over by vines, but... Everybody knows how to read except him. Or does he know how to read too? The bombs. Airstone. Oh, do they have a super fucking airship now or something? So if she has an airship in the city, it's probably already been taken over. I hate the look of this character. I don't know what the fuck was up with this tongue, man. This looks like some Kickstarter's OC, man. It's like the most, like, instant I hate it from any of the character portraits. What the fuck am I looking at? Somebody getting sprayed, man. Jesus. These goons are so lame though, I gotta say. Bald man, tongue lady, science man with ulterior motives. He's less lame, but groovy. Did he find something? I feel like the Kalian guy is gonna maybe not quite turn traitor, but he already said he's willing to use the super nuke himself. Sucks up the life of the Blizzard. The live stream. Fight another one. All week to win. Okay, those do work on skill. That's good. Is that one of theirs? Oh, no. guy said they finally make their. Is this the cult? Underneath the hood? Final Fantasy Tactics or Church or Right Hand Man is actually part of the organization or something appearing? Or is this just some like other ancient people like that guy? Let's see. Seems like the church. We run the opposite direction. My gear still isn't upgraded. I'm gonna make a pit stop. Did we find anything of value? What's his face did? Mr. Obsessed with his Band of the Hawk or whatever. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like is when they all stop and kind of chill one at a time. It'd be kind of nice if you could just keep running and they're just right behind you. Oh well. You could just replace stuff. It's really annoying. You have to like individually go to each of these and remove them and then go back and like, it's like, okay, man. Jesus. These really should just have like a swap over. Like they all end up at 4 slots no matter what so far. Just let me swap them over. Even if like I can't use them all, just have it be that they're both equipped and then I just activate it later or something. This is just such a... just slow system. To the point where it feels like there has to be some like quicker way to do it, but I haven't seen it. He's returned, dude. 25 in a row. Even after all these days where I do stealth 2-minute streams. Pre-ready for the big Jeff event. Nice. What are we trying to get to now? Well, we've surely escaped the monastery. He's a little naive. This dude's just in a full Mac 2 feet away standing there. Slap. You are a big pile of shit. Cactus just wants the points, right? Leave him alone. Breaking in all those compies for the day. You do though? Damn. Beast man. I appreciate it. Useless. Because I don't have big point dumps. Maybe someday we'll make a big point dump. Yeah, I turn mine off every night too. Well, not every night. I don't put it in sleep mode though. Yep. We're just on top of the game, brother. What the? That ain't true at all. He's playing Season of Discovery. How's it been, Cactus? Why did she even agree? He was really silly thinking that her brother would listen. And he's literally walking around with psycho killers wearing evil armor in a super evil fucking flying ship with nuclear bombs, dude. So does it take the usual amount of time to get to level 25? Or is it its own experience? Oh, pretty quick, huh? He's good. Yeah, how does that work? I don't know anything about that system. Is that where the Season of Discovery part is? Is it like randomized shit in the world for each person, or do you like share with each other, or what? I don't know how it works at all. Good guy, Rob. There's hidden quests and items that are like class quests to get 12 new abilities so far. Hidden quests, huh? Does everybody know where they all are already? Or is it like you're just trying to find them on your own? Crusaders right now. But they're gonna come out like waves for each bit of content or something. So like major big abilities? Like that would be part of your 25 kit, or like they just have like new stuff on top of the old stuff? And is it all like active abilities, or you have like a certain amount of abilities you can use or something? Those are like weird passives and shit you unlock. All game changers, really, huh? That's cool. Sounds pretty neat. I mean, if they could keep it all coming at a steady clip. Trying to capture some of that discovery fuel. Oh, really? It totally reworks how like basic classes work. That's pretty cool. It's just the back wings, right, to keep it straight. Or... Oh, really? Oh, it's just totally different. Petless hunters, melee hunters, workshop. Is it super imbalanced? Does it even matter? I mean, too much balance ends up just kind of being kind of lame, depending on how min-max and goofy the community is. Yeah, the boxes on him's a little much. I think it's supposed to be like a docking area, but yeah. A little funny. Oh, cool, awesome, yeah. Like a Dota 2 type of thing. Balance and imbalance. That's more fun too, because every choice you make feels like a bigger swing. Just kind of neat. And it spices up the gameplay more often. I've always preferred that style. What? They don't even know I'm not the people that they just fucking are gonna get killed. I thought this was gonna be all hands fucking on deck, man. Hey, that's cool. Neat. Well, hopefully the team that's working on it has a good grasp of either what's fun about vanilla or at least has a cool vision for what this is going to be and they can keep up. New stuff. How often are they supposed to update it? I mean, I can't imagine it's just going to sit on level 25 for a long time. Did they say they're going to make like new raids and stuff, or is it mostly just remixed content with stats adjusted and abilities reworked? 2 months? Then 40? Okay. Yeah, dude, that being a 10-man raid is fucking wild. I want to see it. I need to watch it. But I've been trying to crank through this and then work tomorrow. 50 and 60. So do you still have normal dungeons? Or are they only releasing dungeons and raids like as endgame content? One at a time? Okay, they've just turned Black Fathom Depths into a fucking raid. You think Dire Mall's gonna be like an actual raid this time? There's always like a semi or like high-end kind of dungeon type of feel. Is Shadowfen Keep just a normal dungeon? Or is it also like a raid? Dire Mall's gonna be different? Yeah, like that's a pretty big one. It'd be interesting to have like Oldemon. Oldemon, right? Maradon. Maradon get like raid treatment. Dire Mall, like Scarlet Monastery, like those big super wing ones. Shadowfen keeps normal. Yeah, I'm surprised that we just are walking around, Cora. Ooh. Well, I guess it depends on where you're at. Oh, Numeragon would be cool. That's a big ass one. Sunken Temple would be cool too. That's pretty long. Yeah, Dire Mall's sick. That was was Dire Mall the first patch dungeon or whatever? I don't remember. That was before Zul'Gurub and Blackwing Lair, right? Or was it after? That's when they would actually patch dungeons in after like new raids. After endgame was already there. It wasn't in by default. I don't remember in what order Dire Mall came out though. I want to say it was after like MC and Onyxia, but like because I was running by default. Maybe it was after. What? Maybe it was after Blackwing. I don't know. Cool adding in stuff for levelers. Let me see if I could find out. This is gonna be like ancient patch knowledge. What patch had Dire Maul? 1.3. The Ruins of Dire Maul. What was 1.2? .2 was Mardon. And what's 1.1? I think that was just like the huge batch thing with like Onyxia and all that crap. What was 1.4? PvP Honor System, Gerbashi Arena. .5 was Battlegrounds. .6 was Blackwing Lair. Okay. Well, in between launch and Blackwing Lair was Dire Maul, Maraudon. I don't think ZG. I think they had the prep ZG thing. PvP rework and everything. BGs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that the leveling is more focused on, because I mean that was the coolest part. Is just when we're playing Classic, just running through everything and just exploring and all that. Is there still PvP servers and shit too? Like actually making use of the world and like reworking the level shit and having staggered leveling so there's not this like total sweaty min-max. I mean there probably still is, but maybe not as bad. Seems like a cool thing. We'll see how they handle the rest of the phases and stuff. But I like that it kind of feels like it's some kind of big fucking ROM hack for vanilla. Actually online. Oh, PvP event, cool. World PvP focus. It's not just Hair and Mill. Oh my god, I forgot BRD. I hope BRD takes like 10 hours. It was funny when we were doing BRD, I was like, oh, it doesn't take 5 to 6 hours. And it like did when we did everything. It's like, oh god, it really was this long, man. To like do a full Blackrock Depths clear. It's like absolutely obscene, dude. Yeah, Adventure Run. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, Blackrock Depths would be like a raid. Or all of Spire, lower and upper. Did lower actually hard connect into upper, or did it somehow connect into Blackrock Depth? I don't remember. There were some of those that you could go in the instance and it would like lead to the other one. Maybe it was just that upper. You took the right and then upper was the left. What I was thinking of. Anyways, you could connect them. Do some, I'm sure, go goofy mode. Yeah, BRD had Molten Core's attunement outside the door, that's right. And then he just jumped out the dude's window from then on. Oh man, I remember so many attunement runs right before we'd raid. We had to like run through Blackrock depths and like pull crazy mobs and make sure the fire guy didn't fuck somebody over. That was always funny, dude. Yeah, I wonder if they're still gonna have really heavy attunements. I mean, some of those were fucking ridiculous. Now, Molten Core wasn't too bad. I think he just kind of ran down there. I don't remember if they had a bunch of other shit, but like BWL had a lot. Nax was fucking obscene. You had to be like exalted with like Argent Dawn and then grind a bunch of other shit too from like other raids. AQ was a bitch, at least for the opening. It was still kind of annoying after, if I remember right. I don't remember for sure, but yeah, TBC went even crazier. They pretty much got rid of all those in retail, I think, just nerfed them. Yeah, you had to do every step. I think the idea was to probably gate content slowly. So you had to work your way up to make people play more, and then also to probably make sure there's like a certain... Like there's more of like stuff you had to do, and then also like maybe to check skill levels and shit. Yeah, I like the idea of heroics and shit. More power. I really need to see it. Stream it, bro. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they have like decades of like knowledge and an expectation that the sweaties are gonna go apeshit on it. So they can kind of just unload, right? It's not like it needs to be made for like casual audiences. Right? That's cool. Can you just get pugs and shit? Or is it like kind of guild content? I don't know if it's like an LFR situation where it's like difficult for a bit and then everybody starts to understand and then it's not too bad. It's seen some people say it's like LFR, but retail LFR is pretty fucking easy, so I doubt it. And the silver ores I don't have. Probably from like UV shit I can't get yet. Oh well. over here. Can I move these rooms or something? So do they like start making wacky, crazy retail like mechanics and shit? I don't know if they threw like a bunch of budget at it. New set pieces and stuff, or if it's purely just utilizing the assets that are already there. Checking to see if I can steal from them. I doubt it. I'm gonna activate this. A normal ass chest, bro. I'm gonna be back later. Is this a boss? What the? It's not. I am going to murder this pig. What an idiot. Nice plan, dude. Well, who's gonna be the great sword guy now, or is he gonna come back different? Maybe we're gonna get a different great sword guy. Let's hope this mech shit's cool. No world should a mech not be cool. Hover and fly. They're not. They're fucking not. They're not kids, man. So the switching party members, this guy can now switch gears by pressing RB. I can choose. Okay. Zero's no skills, but they can restore a lot. 1 is just normal all around. You can use skills. 2 is big damage, big loss, but big costs. Two overheat zones. Determined by the gear. Really? How about I just need the mana and I have to watch my health, and that's enough with the gears right there. Now it has to also have overdrive shit. I think there's already enough reasons to swap and use different abilities and like move between the gears, but then it also has overdrive. Like it just always feels like an extra, like just an unnecessary extra. You have to use it to raise it, not just winning in general. That was a lot. I can only hover right now. Where'd fucking Billy Bob go? Just look at this hot brass bucket, dude. That'll be ours, I'm sure. Well, at least I can't compare it to Xenogears and find out Xenogears had better mech combat. I mean, they're not gears, so it's fine. A lot of damage, man. We're just never gonna fight normally again? You only sometimes fucking... Oh no, you can choose when to get in and fight these things. How are they gonna balance that in the field? I don't fucking know, dude. Whoa. What? I'm flying, bro. I'm fucking flying. Where's the fucking entrance, man? Jesus. They hit me with a lot. Yeah, so far it's felt like an old JRPG, but like in a good way. It doesn't feel like it's like just obvious references purely for the sake of it. It just kind of has some of the spirit of it. Now I haven't played Xenogears, so I don't know. Some of this is a little overt, but ignorance is bliss. Yeah, I mean, all sorts of shit uses humanoid robots, but we'll see. It's been better, for sure, easily. Definitely more depth in most ways. And the art's still good. The art in Sea of Stars is probably better, but I mean, we're having 50 people working on it, and this is like one person. This shit's more impressive, for sure. I think like somebody made the music too, it said. Oh shit. Air battle. Like, it's not without its flaws, for sure. But it's cool. So your biggest issues are probably just the minute-to-minute dialogue. Being a little stiff. The events and all that are fine, it just needs that flavor. Even that's not a big deal. You think you could stop me? Watch them stop him. You think you can take me, motherfucker? He fights like a madman. He's insane. Nice crit, broski. Sweet. What cheesy fuck is going on, man? cheese levels never before seen. Just kidding. Doesn't seem much cheesier. Hell, the end of Kasebi's was pretty fucking cheesy. Why is it auto dialogue? Why couldn't I just do that anyway? General. Oh, okay, thanks for that. I didn't even need a heal. Jesus, son. That sucks. They're crack shots, man. The power of God. What the? An ancient evil. He wants to kill the gods. He is the puppet master. Time travel, bros. I am death incarnate. Of course he died. I killed him. Reklar the Fourth. The people are coming from across the ocean now. Why would the Civil War have stopped anybody from invading? Wouldn't people invade because they're at each other's throats and that's the easiest time to sweep in? Now they're united. Wouldn't that be the worst time? Is it just too chaotic before then, man? Too hard to swoop in and take it all? Starting to have the revolution already, huh? Okay, what the hell's going on now, man? It's gonna be like in a different time period. Timothy. Shamala. Oh, what's her face? Sure remembered. The princess. Lenny. Are we gonna jump to past lives, or is she just gonna remember? Three months. Time skip. Fuck you. More character. Literally who? Glenn such a fucking robo face, man. It's just fucking like dead, man. He looks like a fucking mannequin. Is this like Cloud's fucking wheelchair arc here or something, man? But different. Not a wheelchair at all. I'm out of business arc, and then I'm back in business. Hey, thanks, man. who's gonna take over with that one guy's great sword abilities, man? Those are kind of nice. You did some good damage. Blueprint Festival ribbon. BB. Okay. Loot. The orphanage, dude. Fantasy Curio. Secret way in. Look back up. Good place to die. Where do these kids come from? Where have they been? Here. Okay. I really wish some of the dialogue would be smooth. Like, I don't even have a problem, like I said, with the events themselves. Just missing that flavor, man. Are the orphans gonna get killed? I mean... Who's gonna take care of the orphans? When we're leaving. Giant mushroom took over the fucking continent. Dude. Shit. Oh, my camera broke. Great. Guess I didn't have to replug it. This all happened very quickly. The quick orphan arc, I caused the deaths arc. Like the beats are fun, but there's a certain pace and dialogue missing. Is these even real? Okay, exactly. Like, I like what they're trying to do. The ghosts of the killed and the orphans he made and all that. It just happens so quick and yeah. It's just all so quick and they just don't dig into it enough. And like I said, I feel like to really like connect with this kind of thing, especially it being like psychological or this like survivor's guilt stuff or whatever the fuck, you need like a little, like I said, it's flavor of the dialogue, and like I said, it's very dry on that front. The prose, I guess I should say. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll give it that. At least the pace is moving, man. I mean, I guess I'd rather it just move than be stuck in like a 2-hour orphan arc that's also shitty or something. But if it's 2-hour orphan arc that was good, all other people were doing shit, so that'd be fine. This crime of dropping a rock and smacking a rock. You poor bastard. Victor saw him. I guess somebody was trying to fuck with him. I don't know if they're trying to drive him insane or what. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they had the time and the... I mean, they talked about what happened while we were gone and all that. The little break and stuff, but... It wasn't quite in the cooker long enough, and like I said, the dialogue's not quite up to snuff to kind of own that arc, but I appreciate the going for it, I guess. I mean, isn't that hard to get some fucking water, man? Jesus Lord. It's fucking water, man. Well, I guess this will help with the exploration and all that. Leather breastplate. 5-star piece of loot, man. I just fucking upgraded that other piece, but okay. Big head. Okay. Settings. Oh, you got a color palette. Cool. That's like teal, but it says more. The Evo. Fucking one. Blind, sleep, and paralyzed. At least I'll know who's who now. Bit of color coding. Nice devil. Demon leather. Just turned him into a fucking piece of leather just like that, man. God damn. These guys don't play around. It's cool you can color him though. There's definitely more of an actual dance here. You gotta try to manage. I like getting new pieces of gear, but I also kind of dread it at times. That means I have to swap between all the fucking crystals every fucking time, dude. Oh yeah, we can't do it in grass. Because we have to fight. Assume the heal gets better too. agree with Rob there, man. Get the fuck over yourself. Andre Rob. Coming around, man. See, I mean, like, that's a classic, you know, like the shitty Noble D, and he becomes more of like an actual guy, you know. Just doesn't have the the buttery smooth emotion of it, but the meat's there, the structure's there, which I mean is enough to keep it interesting for sure. Like, we've been away on an adventure for so long. 3 months for him, but like 10 minutes for us. Oh, here we go again. I gotta readjust everybody for fuck's sake. Probably take the vampire off of somebody at this point. Want this shit? I mean, EA Jutsu with them seems good. One is a lot of this is decent. This has a lot of usable skills. Because you can only paralyze so many times, though. I mean, it's enough in one fight to probably get a pretty big edge. But let's just not think about it. Righto. Teleport not possible. This also does not appear in our map. Wait, are these the only ones who have them? Okay. Triple Stooges, man. Nice choice there. Let's heal for more too. So we might. I'm barely holding on though. Is the rest of the game just gonna be this crazy collection of like fucking bushes and giant dudes you have to walk through to get to treasure chests and shit to make these things work? I'll have to see. I mean, obviously there's probably gonna be more proper dungeons so you can have more ground combat, but I mean, anything in the overworld wouldn't be that way. Steal from these guys too. Drink delight. Probably like the ground combat more, but the back and forth on the overdrive with the mech seems like, and the more tight difficulty on it seems like it might be cute. It's really, I mean, we're so early into the mechs and we don't have any kind of kind of like gear or any optimizations we could make. But who knows? I mean, it might end up being absolutely fucked. Is this the main path or a side path, dude? Considering now I can't go back. We'll find out, huh? Let me get out this way. Just more damage, we should have used it on the chick. Oh, like insta-killed them. Well, we did kill that guy. We can go back. Kinda wasn't done. I get this is like a semi-tutorial area, but this shit, dude. I didn't realize I was gonna be completely fucking stuck in here. Now it's a one-way. I probably missed some chests with some cool shit in them. Well, they captured that pretty well too. The which way is the fucking right way problem? Where the fuck is the right direction? And then you end up doing the wrong one. My favorite JRPG trope. Since this place doesn't even pop up on the map, this might literally be a one-time zone. We'll see though, maybe not. Because I don't know how we'd get back. They're like their own little section, so... Oh, we're back up here. This might be the way back. Be good. Tackle what now? Get rid of some of this shit, dude. Some of these are holding like pieces of gear too. Like we haven't had a fucking smithy in 10 years. I guess if they're always going to be the same 4 max, it's fine if I color them whatever the fuck. The proficiencies. I don't know. Stat ups are permanent, they stay even when the weapon is changed. You want to be swapping their efficiencies to keep getting bigger and better stats. They said all of them would level a bit. Only the one that you actually were using would get most of it. A lot going on there, man. Big decisions, man. Sounds like little puzzles. Each of these areas. I like how our guy, he was only caught up in like what he did, and he had nothing to say about the Kylie guy or whatever his name is. Piecing out on him, not pulling what he did. Let's just not mention it again. I mean, maybe they'll mention it as a group, is the idea. I still don't know what canned means. Like, can I put these monsters in a fucking can, man? Like a Pokeball? I just don't know. Another set of 3, man. You shouldn't have. We got new shit. Counter mode. Didn't mean to do that. I really don't like her, man. It's one of the things in this game that's kind of a problem is if they just want to focus some dudes, they just will, and you just kind of have to deal with it. There's not a whole lot of crazy aggro or really insane availability of like single heal, especially now that that other guy's gone. I'm gonna have to rely on items. The thing is, without proper RNG, I mean, you could just have everything spread nice and even and just not even have to worry about it. It's kind of interesting. It could just end up so poor for you. I need to take a piss. You're back. Grabbed all the side shit. I hope. Let's double check. A lot of forced fights. It's the same dudes. Nice miss. I'm tired of the 10% miss, man. I need your loot, brother. Gotta keep up. I guess you can keep the boost going by just hitting no. You're like really dead set on it. Oh, all these little guys we've been seeing. This is where it all comes together. And boss. After our training. Didn't see that was a watermelon flavor. I bought it. Aku gonna be like a member? I hope he's just flying the plane. That's a fat ass bird, man. Gear 0 and defending. Not all of us were even on 2, I don't think. Okay, we were. I wonder if I've ever used defend in this way. The whole game. It's funny. Right now we're stuck in overheat. blind anymore. I do like the way the status elements, I suppose, work. One, you do hit it once, it hits. The next time it takes 2 turns, the next time it takes 3 turns. I mean, it means that you really aren't going to use it more than like 2, maybe 3 times if you're feeling crazy. But at least you just like know, so you can use them. Some sort of strategy. We just got up here though, dude. I'm just gonna be stuck in overcharge because of this shit now. Like, it takes so long to get back up to 2 to fix this. That's why it's kind of like goofy. And all of our boss run out and all this stuff. Now I have to keep like defending. Not the most interesting thing here. This is still gonna put me in fucking overcharge, dude. Yep. Just 10 years later, dude. Can squeeze a little damage in. You have everybody on 2 just cranking back the overcharge. But then they get killed because we're in fucking overcharge 2 before the heal comes out. It's just a fucking odd system sometimes, man. I'd almost rather have just tanked the fucking thing and just healed through it. We got ahead a little bit there. Okay. A little goofy. Having this swap from 2 to 0, and then you're like running out of overcharge. And you just don't even have the ability to use buffs if you want to try to keep up. And debuffs because you need to heal every turn. A little goofy. That doesn't even look like he's from this game. Got the most square face ever created. Pissed. There's just something about some of the wordplay. No. The taxes. This evil bastard. What about the syntax? There's no syntax, right? Not the boost. Why wouldn't he use it? Does he want him to use it so that it sucks more power up and just gets stronger? Maybe that's the idea. He doesn't seem like a very good ruler. What the fuck are these people? Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? This motherfucking pelican with a comb over? Terran spy. $50 Jesus. How many does the other guy have? Maybe he's just gonna create revolutionaries at everyone. Two princess. How many the princess collect? We need more princess. Make it 3, man. Just throw a fucking another one in there. Who do we got? This lady's a queen, I imagine. She could demote to a princess, man. That's fine. Hermit Isle. I mean, Jesus, they just walked right up to a fucking the spy. Let's hope he didn't notice her, you know, the princess of the whole fucking kingdom. Adventurers Clan. It's cute they talk about the bigger world. For chain echoes too. Okay. Crimson Wings. Where did he get this? It must be his echo shit. New side quest. What? There were side quests ever? And now we can just do all that. What, does the world just open up? It's over, dude. The BP. I honestly think the game's been like relatively on rails till now. Like, I mean, you could explore around areas, but there's always like some limits. Now we can like fly, and I wouldn't be surprised if we couldn't do a single side quest before. I tried. But yeah, I'm definitely not BP max and bros. It's over. Contribute to the party. Like permanent buffs or just like party members? Oh, they'll give you side quest notification. Oh, they tell you. So there's never even been side quests till now. That's interesting, man. You're like 16, 17, 18 hours in and then become a clan and unlock side quest. I mean, that's fine, just to open up the world, right? I'm sure it'll be more open than Sea of Stars was, too. I'm curious how this max system's gonna work out, though. A lot going on there. Unless this becomes an AoE at some point. And I don't really care. I suppose it could still be nice. I really need to get my fucking gear in order, dude. Now they just show you all the fucking side quests. I haven't even been to a lot of these places, man. Ooh, and we need to go back and clear out old shit. I have noticed. Robbie's coming around. Are we building up our like militia here? Like this place is gonna or like having people in it or something. Fuck cats. Yeah. Place feels like it might develop. It'd be cool. Is this person not gonna give me hints? I mean, the game just tells you where to go. Compare money to receive info on new recruits for your clan. Is this just gonna be like party members? Is this some Suikoden? I haven't played Suikoden, but I don't want to have like too many party members. Or just like nameless fucks, man. Just that story roll around. Or they're just like ass. I'd like it to be more just like it upgrades the island or something. I mean, of course, a full 8 would be cute, but I also prefer a strong 8 than like 30 randos or something. We'll see though. Don't want to get ahead of myself. Not being able to find anything here makes me think that it will get filled up. I'll find it myself, especially for 1,000 buckarooskies. Good fuck right off, man. Oh shit, actual world map? Shit. And here I thought I'd just be on a menu forever. Sea of Stars had a world map, but you couldn't fly till like the very end of the game. It had 2 world map. But it was like 5 places. And then you just got on them and then just walked around a bit. It was very linear. Every time you left a dungeon, you would walk on the world map, but it was like linear, essentially. And then you'd walk to like a different Mario world, essentially like that. And then eventually you get a boat, and then you could go between the continents, and then get off at the front, and then walk through the Mario levels. And then at the very end, after you're in the second world, which has like a third of the places the first one did, you get the ability to fly, and then you could just go to like all the points, but there's like 4 points per world you can actually like land on that have anything new. It's very light. It's not like you get the fucking vehicle and like, whoa, the world's your oyster, you just go wherever the fuck you want. It's like you essentially, the world opens up right before the final dungeon. And you just do boss refights and get ultimate weapons, and then you go on. It's fine. I mean, I liked doing it all, but it's not like a pretty exciting big open world. I think if the game was less linear, it would have like taken some of the brunt of the story off. Like, if at least there's a shitty story, but I gotta do like kind of fun puzzle adventure, figure out where to fucking go kind of gameplay, but it's pretty much linear. at all times. There's like branching paths, you know, when you're exploring and shit, but it's pretty much on rails. Yeah. It's funny that it pulls from like Chrono Trigger and shit, but Chrono Trigger, you're immediately jumping to different worlds and times and still exploring and trying to figure out where to go. I was watching somebody play a little Chrono Trigger while I was on Sea of Stars. I was like, this is cool. Like, what's happening with this? Yeah, Dark World and all that. I mean, even like old Dragon Quest and shit. The original. Just finding information and like figuring out where you can go and all that kind of shit. Some of the old Final Fantasies, you're getting like 4 or 5 different, you know, canoes, and then you're getting like airships and actual boats and stuff. And it's cool. And then trying to figure out where to go is like a lot of fun. This game just didn't have this overworld ever. It was always just the map. I thought it was doing like a Final Fantasy Tactics thing, but now there's a map. Yeah, jumping straight to airship kind of blows sometimes. It's okay here, but because it was from literally tactics map type of shit to like this, which it works great in tactics. It's not about exploration. It's about, you know, tactics. This. I've enjoyed it so far. It's the same problems. Sometimes stiff dialogue, but cool skeleton of a story, nice pacing, cool set pieces. Fun enough areas and music and exploration. Not like the best of any of those, but like cool enough. The overdrive is still kind of questionable. They keep throwing more systems on now that we have like mechs and shit. Now we have open world travel and we'll see. Giant sea monster. Can now view all unopened chests in every area. Yeah, this is cool. They actually give you shit that isn't just like being a party member. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what's going on. I feel like sometimes this game is like to try to like, well, we don't want to just be the originals, you know, the old games or whatever. We'll just kind of throw all of the systems in and the kitchen sink and all that. And I mean, I think it's fun enough. I enjoy the combat probably more than like Sea of Stars. It definitely has more depth, but I think the overdrive is just kind of like, I mean, it works a little bit better with the mechs, but even then, you get into like the first boss fight with the mechs, and it just turns into this kind of like slog because it's this fucking long, drawn out, like, like balancing of this overdrive mechanic. I mean, there's also some quality of life. Swapping gems around and stuff and combining them is way... For how often you get new gear and need to upgrade it, it just takes way too long. But there's good quality of life elsewhere and some cool little ideas with level ups and side quests. How they handle side content is cool. I don't know, overall, I mean, I've been liking it. I enjoy it. But, it's got the same quirks are there. I just don't think they've gotten like way worse or anything. They're not like killing it or anything. Yeah, Fasto. Well, I mean, you'll see a lot of it. I went to the castle that had a bunch of vines around it, and we were at the library like BQ11. It's clearly going for like a little bit of like an Ivalus factions thing going on. It has like the evil noble guy who becomes the cool sundry dude. But I mean, these are like classic archetypes and stuff. And it borrows like, I think the good things of some old JRPGs, like the pace. like sometimes they'll just kind of have fun little arcs just to have them. Like the goofy, like the fucking hotel that had like the guy experimenting on people in it and shit, just cause. I mean, I don't think it ever is like as goofy or as interesting fun with pace and like variety as like you know, maybe like a PS1 era, SNES era, Final Fantasy or anything, but I feel like instead of just copying surface level stuff, it kind of like, yeah, it kind of gets it a little bit more. Like a big split cast of characters that'll sometimes split up and do goofy shit, and some of them have like a comedy thing going on, some of them have like serious stuff, they all have their own little bonds and stuff. It's kind of like the beginning of like FF9 or like FF6 throughout most of it, right? And so they'll try to like combine those in and put little arcs on them, and it's like you can see the skeleton, like you can see the kinds of characters they're trying to do, and yeah, they're not all like original, but like there's at least like a dynamic and like some kind of little arc they're trying to give some of these people, and some intrigue and mystery, like just stuff happening, right? Like actual shit happening. like there's characters with like you know, there's just lots of little different things to kind of keep track of, if not just the momentum of the story, but like little character beats and stuff. It's just that the dialogue is like really rough at times, and so you kind of, you're like, you're sitting there, you're like, oh yeah, you know, this is a cool story beat, I guess, or it's a fine story beat. It feels like, you know, like an old JRPG, but like I just wish I was more connected, right? Like I could see how this could be like way more interesting, but it's just like, because the dialogue minute to minute's a little rough, you just are like, eh. I think the only bad piece of pacing so far was probably the Glenn thing, where his like his little cloud wheelchair moment. He's feeling the guilt, and they just bust through this whole like orphan guilt arc in like 10 minutes. It's just in a hurry to get you back out here. No. I think they fumble some pacing, but I blame the dialogue more. Yeah, I think it goes overboard sometimes. Like I said, it misses the mark in other ways. And I don't think it's like probably up there, you know, with punching with the best of it, but I mean, it's pretty solid. Definitely been worth playing. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Xenogears or anything, but this one's not felt like it's just like copying shit to copy shit. I feel like it's kind of like borrowing, like, I guess, like more of the essence of it. Like deep enough gameplay with its own unique little systems. Like every JRPG back then would have like a unique system for its game, right? That kind of shit. And like paced with good variety. And like an attempt at a strong cast of characters with like different personalities. Really, I mean, the bare minimum of what you'd probably want in a JRPG would made them popular. So I appreciate that it goes for a lot of that. Good exploration. Like I said, the levels are kind of like crosscode-ish. We'll see how the open world is here. I want to do the side quest, but I also want to get like... Oh, and I like the music too. It's got very like PS1, PS2 era like JRPG music. There's like a nice mix of like gravitas of like some of the music and like variety and stuff. Like it fits the areas, but it kind of gives them at least a feeling. It's not just like kind of generic background music, or like we're going on a MIDI fucking chiptune solo, or like a guitar solo or something. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a guitar solo. There's a bunch of awesome JRPGs that do it, but like it's not just doing like the typical like I'm copying JRPGs thing, but it ends up just being like surface level like chipped in fucking like solos and shit. like there's at least, I mean, I don't like the battle music much, it's just kind of there, but I think the area music kind of was pretty good. Reminds me of Final Fantasy a little bit. It's given each area like I feel like some style. I need to run around and take out cannons to be able to fly. This is how they're gonna start to do it. I feel like this song's kind of quiet. Adamant crab. So we can just go off wherever, huh? That's cool. I feel like I want to get like a full party. So at least I'm like using SB and shit like that. I mean, at least you don't have to run behind on levels because it's all based off Grimoire shrines. So this is the can guy. Is this the blue mage? Is that what's going on? Is that what canning is? Oh, the side quests are like a big fucking big thing, man. Oh, he's got an anchor. That is definitely pretty, man. They've got like a title card and everything, man. Okay. Well, I probably want to get the guy that's the blue mage early. So you know. Then I can get started fucking up monsters. I don't know what all they've changed in the patches either. Adamant crab. That's a lot of them too. See if I'm out of my league at all. Probably go grab that guy. I just don't know if he's gonna send me off somewhere. Belt. Deals weakness damage and an additional 10%. Oh, I guess we gotta grab him. We need to take down all these, like, guns. To be able to fly in the max. And this is the side content. That was easy. What is this area? Oh yeah. Yeah. This guy's a fucking blue mage. So do they auto learn? Well, they tell you which enemies can be canned. So they'll tell you which enemies have something you can get. Now the question is, Do they have dupes? Do I automatically unlock them when I get them, or do I have to spend for them? I know they're gonna suck. We'll find out. Thing is, I need to spend his points right now. Otherwise, he won't have any stat. Yeah, if I have white win, man. I'm in, dude. That'd be awesome. He's got like every kind of killer in here. Before we get too crazy with him, we should go find some stuff to can. See if I need to save these points or if I could just pour them into stats. I usually don't go all in on blue mages because of that, because the quality of life is fucking rancid. It'll be different here though, yeah. Seems like no skills right now. Yeah, it'd be neat if they showed you what skills he could learn. So you could make the decision whether you even want to use his ass. I mean, in this, you could just go to the bestiary. And like, it shows you literally a can next to each one you could can. So like, it's not super crazy to go do it. And there's not that many. It's not like, oh man, you're like fucking every guy. That's like a move. And you just can them. I imagine you don't have to like... Maybe you just can kill them? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we just recruited this guy. They're just hiding in little areas, man. That's cool as fuck. More exploration rewards of a tangible amount, of a tangible benefit. Say it ain't so, man. Exorcist ram. Jesus, that sounds fucking hardcore, dude. Well, I want to go through the areas and grab those then. I'll get out of here. Do this. This area's like hidden off the shore. Oh man, the unique monsters are getting pretty extreme. You have to be naked to spawn one of them. And no wonder I haven't found many more uniques. They're like arcane. There's one where you fucking have to have all magic users in the front or something. Okay, they just said a beach. Well, we'll have to figure that out as we go. You can buy shrooms. What is this one? Crit one? Deals. So what do each of these do? Like there's proficiency levels and I know like leg sweep, hornet dance, 2 gears at once, runs, AoE. Tank. Let me just get the proficiency out, man. Yeah, the stat ups being permanent is pretty juicy. It's like you want to constantly be swapping your team, I guess. So the weapon dictates what you actually have, and the frame is just your stat. So you can really mix and match your abilities, man. Well, we'll leave it at the default for now, really. Need a golden voucher. You can sell me other models of airships. These are some airships you can buy. Maybe it's just like visuals. It's nice it shows me all the chests now that I found that guy. We are neutral, never take any political side. If you say so. This is on the map too now. seamless without switching gear. Bog the real god. Yeah, I wanna go get this guy's blue mage shit before we start exploring world. I'd like to get another character though. Maybe I can pick up another one at the other side quest. And we can really start making sure we're good off. There's some low Amatsu funk, man. Reach level 2 with your clan. Oh, there's clan level. All of a sudden we have an Ivalus fucking clan here. He's nuts. Now this song's getting something totally different. I'll try to find the side quest and hope it's an actual party member. Just to have somebody there. And who knows, maybe we'll swap them out. Oop. Thing is with the blue mage in this is like you can only hold 8 spells. The blue mage in like Final Fantasy is like you can just have all of them, right? Like you still have to like set like not maybe 8. How many is it? Yeah, it's 8. The user might remember a new skill. All this does is up the chance. But at least there's not like a shitload of them. Not a huge deal. I hope it's not like really shit grind though, RNG wise. Really all he's going out is attacking and fucking canning. Possible we find some as we go though. I haven't needed to buy equipment single time really. I'll hold off till we get fucked. Yeah, he's already got a Spatha. I really wish you could just, like, slide over the fucking... the equipables, man. So annoying having to swap all these all the time. There just needs to be an I don't know why there's not just an option to just slide the fucking current crystals over, dude. It's fucking odd. It has space. Or even just being able to pick multiple things at once, right? Instead of like a single one at a time. Yeah, it's weird because this game has like a fair amount of decent quality of life shit. And then you get to this part and it's just like the worst quality of life. Like you can't swap shit instantly from other weapons or gear. You have to take everything off individually. You can't slot it all in like on one menu. You can't see what other people already have slotted, like just slide stuff around. You can't swap crystals outside of like these little points here you have to be at. There's just not even a whole lot of reason for it, man. Or even this, I have to go manually remove these instead of like just have it be like materia. I don't get what's so what's so crazy about it. Like it just makes you not want to like interact with this system, man. It's just this fucking like long ass process. And I don't really, I just kind of throw some shit on here that makes sense and try to keep those things between stuff. I don't combine up my crystals like at all. Maybe I will like later game, but there's nothing been stopping me so far. I'm probably gonna start picking up like 5-star shit, so more 5-star shit. I don't wanna like upgrade some of the old stuff that much. It's like I could just buy that, but more likely than not, I'm just gonna find it somewhere. Chest we missed back there. Maybe like go along the rooftops or something. Sort of info, buddy. Even if there's no chest, there still could be little things to find that aren't marked. Leather breastplate. See, man, just right back into it. Found another one. Level that up. Or pop more fucking slots into it. First I gotta remove slots from this. There's 2 chests just on the screen alone, huh? I think I didn't buy it, man. I'm like literally fucking walking around grabbing them. I do like that though. It's like consistent in that if I just like search, I will get the stuff instead of buying it. I can kind of get ahead on money because shit does not sell for a lot of this. It's like 20% or less. See, this is what happens every fucking time, dude. I take shit off, I put it on. Like, it's a fine system on paper, it's just the worst fucking quality of life. I don't even know if upgrading this shit gives you more money when you sell it. I really don't think it does. Let's see what's north of here. This is where the chain's gonna get really interesting. We really do like I should probably do the archipelago after this, or go back over here and start clearing the mountain range. I could just jump straight to this. But the problem with that is it's not connected to the chain at all. And since this game you only level up when you get Grimoire shards, which is from bosses, story events, and then chains, getting a chain's pretty juicy. I need 4 more on my chain to get a level up. Really, I have fun with the system. It's a cool way to kind of work in completionism side stuff. None of it's been too like annoying either. You get money, SB, and like rewards from it too. tube. Oh, the platypus, man. What the fuck? Dog looks like a loaf of fucking bread. And there's not a single dog so far who's an asshole to you. Let's have the campfire. These dogs. Also, might be a dog lover. Yeah, creator. God. Getting the kids fucking indoctrined quick, man. Nice and young. There you go, I guess. You can also just buy mats too. As long as I'm not getting like totaled by anything, I'll just do it as it comes, man. Yeah. It has that like funky Nobumatsu thing going on until it starts to fold that like breakdown with the fucking church organ. I think this little funk part's fine, but when it breaks down into the full fucking church organ, that might be a little too much. Because I mean there's like parts in FF7 that have like funk music like this that are like more of like a like run down, isn't there? Like kind of places, like it's more just like a rough kind of like common people thing. But when it really breaks down, it's like too much for how like raw some of these people got it probably. But that's okay. Yeah, and trailers as well, sure. Like this part, man, this shit breaks down to the level it's like a reminds me like a fucking Yakuza side quest thing or something. What is it? Pig? They literally just did it twice, okay. The party member? Nice. Sacred waters are what let you fight the things that give you classes. Or class emblems. There's 2 more chests here to find. I do gotta wonder if maybe I can't get into some of these until I can get up on top here. If I could get there from here. If I can remember where the fuck to get up at. Yeah, first things first though. Once I get the party members, assuming I get another one here. Need to go do the blue mage shit. Well, you don't have to get them all either, just some. Scale armor. There you go. He loses some mind, but he gains a lot of other shit. No, it loses mine because it's not upgraded, I think. This upsets me tremendously. Many people died, but even more people lost their property. You know, it's just like, it's got this very, like, I don't want to say unnatural, but just the blast wave and the earthquake brought down many others. There's just this way of, like, just wording it that kind of, like, it messes with some of the dialogue, the feel of it. The prose, man. But like the feelings there, or you can suss out the feeling and the idea. It's not like it's broken or the essence of it's wrong. It's just the execution. So is this guy coming back to our location? Guys, join the clan. But what is the insurance policy gotta do? Oh, you can get off and walk around? They did say you could buy new airship types too. Oh, holy fuck. Did say there was something in Basil. I'm just here for the side quest. Really cleaned them out. What the? He just threw his cheeks at me, man. I could have it. Took me 15 years to build this house. They burned it down in 2 hours. Sorry, buddy. What do you want me to do about it, pal? Oh yeah, I need to talk to everybody. Because we can recruit. I don't want to pay that lady to find out about my recruits. What in the... Sir? Sir! Sir! That is literally a fucking running carrot. Maybe he didn't leave. Holy. Fucking broccoli, dude. I can steal from him. Nice. What's he doing with a copper nugget? Like how this is the site of a fucking, like, war crime. These people are like, I'm going to die here, and then I'm out here fighting the fucking Cabbage Patch fucking crew, dude. It's like the biggest comedy fight, like 2 feet away from him. Poor bastards, all of them. Oh, they're already like dead, bro. Sorry. shish kebab, dude. Unholy. Now this is a war crime. I missed it. Twice. Wait. Ain't too bad. Damn, my damage, dude. Stolen me. Damn, these guys were easy. What? But it's horrible. Didn't do side quests before now. I got no fucking idea, man. I'm just sitting here. Just wondering, man. Just wondering things. Those are both in roll-on fields. Actually, I think I even know where some of them are. Yeah. Is there anyone to recruit? They said they had to be under a certain amount of health. I hope I'm not gonna like one-shot them. I can cap this guy. A little too much. A little bit too much juice on that one, I think. Anarchy. Immunity against all ailments. And a fucking ribbon up here. I hit the wrong button again. Something I like to do, apparently. Yeah, this is gonna be the big problem is how do I like depower for this shit? Where's the other one? I suppose it could be over here, actually. Never thought to go long on it, but good check. This would be a pretty gnarly one. This one's so fucking far away, man. Unless it's like up here somehow. Alright, let's try this shit again. Put the charm of the learner on him now. I guess that guy's had enough, I don't know. Mr. Blue Mage. So do I actually have to like learn them, or is it just guaranteed? Oh, you have to actually go in here and learn them too. Which is pretty annoying. So, I mean, you have a limited amount of like levels, right? It's like I don't want to like get any of them until I know. I've only got 5 I can even pick from right now. There it is. The whole time it was right there. 2 feet away. I gotta find these mountain BBs too. Let me go grab these fucking the last ones. He just walks up, slaps your girlfriend on the ass. I guess it's fucking 3 amigos too. I'd let him, dude. What else am I gonna do, right? Element resist ramp. Did a pretty good job at the chest before. Yeah, there's another one around here. Caught my eye. There it is. All out ramp. Huh. He's going all out. He's jumping. Oh yeah, I wanted to find the boxing plant. Or the boxing bee, dude. I need to steal from you your very soul, your essence. Oops. Maybe not with him. Just poison the bastards. horrible. No, no. That's okay. Nothing horrible. Hard swing. Okay. So this person also wrote. So they wrote for Tavi, did art for Ruby. But they didn't write for Ruby, right? Yeah, I mean Ruby's not really. Are you trying to say that it like the writing like rubbed off or something? Right. No, I mean I don't believe it. Ice Devil, Horse Knight. Could be. I don't know if they improve. But yeah. Let's go turn in this class. I could explain it though. Your first writing gig. It makes sense. This is the wrong place. Oh really? I don't know much about the series really. I mean I watched like an episode or two. Like the middle of the show, I didn't really like it. But I didn't really give it a shot either. This time with the vengeance. Huh. They're friendly. What the? What the? Becky and Hamlet. Guy's back in some health. We got a Grimoire start off though. We're getting levels off of sides. Well, I try to have the new party members say things. Cute. Mystery solved. What is he gonna do for me at home? Full of harness. Huh? Legendary material used to upgrade ultimate weapon. See. Tournament. I forgot everything from the monastery. If I get any of the people from Rock Bottom to join me. I have no way to like sense it. Oh. Never his wife to begin with. Nice. Happy marriage. We can go in here. Is Feller not in here? I forget this guy has been pissing here for like fucking eons to join the squad. Yeah. One of the pissing men in our adventure clan. Still sleeping, man. Need to run around and get more of these blue mage things. But there's so much fucking other loot to grab and people to talk to. Two chests in this area. We smart, we talk. Welcome to Crab Village. Statue I like. It's a crab. I need to take a piss for this fight. Assuming I win. There's gonna be a lot of crabs. You can can these, man. That does not look like an ability I want. It can hurt my own allies. Nice. Finish them. The bandit. Crit and attack. Seems like her type of thing. What do you get? Easy robbery. Steals an item at the 40% chance. Raises chance to be attacked by an enemy. Agility up and poison hit. I mean, I like the stats. The abilities so much. How far was she along on these? Okay. Chance of poison on every hit's not too horrible. I don't even know if it's worth the 10%. Especially when you could just poison the guy already. I might just leave that. Wait. Kills an item with the chance. Oh, it just lets somebody else steal? Not even good at all. I didn't realize that. So it's good for her stats, but that's like it. I don't want these at all then. I'd rather get Ether Soccer. Doesn't have enough juice for it. I guess when she builds up enough SP, I could grab it. Sit on those for now. He can keep the heal all. I could swap it off to someone now. Nobody else really has the mind though to really make it work. I don't really care. I don't want to sit here and like fucking adjust shit nonstop. Oh yeah, what is his new skill? I could learn a cigarette's light. One fire damage to everyone. Okay. Oh yeah, we got 2 now. Raises overdrive. Usually don't have a problem with that. You could turn him into a tank if you wanted. Decoy, shield ally, and all that shit. I can always grab it just in case. I need like an actual like hard tank. Huh. Adds element to each person's attack. Seems like it could be pretty good. Maybe. I just have limited amount of spaces. And the jumps are pretty weak at times. We could buy them and then just like... The problem is like you have to like choose to get these abilities when they're really like situational. Ranking them up's not even like getting good really. Evasionist. So she can dodge tank if you want. Blocks any magical damage until next turn. Draws target's hate. Grants 2 dodges. One to 5 attacks. It scales with agility. Do I need that? And it's probably a lot of fucking damage if you have enough agility, but how much is enough? Am I gonna be able to get all of these at some point? Maybe. Well, that'd be nice, then I could like... Feel like you get this, right? Raises agility by 35% until being hit by an attack. And then that would probably stack with Dragon Fang. There's stats for every free equip slot. You can just walk around naked. Dodge tank points. Like, I just don't know if I want to like take a chance of moving into all that shit. It's probably dodge tanking. And once you get hit once, it's over. She'd be able to get hit again, but it's more like damage. I don't really need it to tank. Can't really pivot. I don't know if you can like... We'll just get this many levels, or... I mean, I've already been buying shit towards just going raw damage up to now, right? I'd have to invest a lot and cut a lot of my other shit out. It's got me interested, but it doesn't give me the information. Like, how does it work? Thing is, it can't trigger Pedal Storm. But it's like probably better than Pedal Storm. Who knows? I just don't know. So you could do this too. Buffer agility. Go ape shit. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on there. Okay. Kills poison and paralyze all. Increase drops. Drops. That'll do. It's the piggies. I need the Titan Elemental, the Vin. One sec. I'm gonna figure out when I'm going to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. I think I'm doing the fills. Didn't say anything. Up a little bit. Or get a little less sleep. Or nice. 2 right off the bat. Is this like a Kickstarter backer? Or is this Motherfucker Screams Kickstarter backer? When people land on island in the valley of Cortara, they were attacked. Kill a lot of waterflies, their mother will appear and search for the killer. We gotta go deep for some of these uniques, man. Drops. Quicker. Biologists, mage. Successful steal yields an extra item with a chance of 15%. Well, this shows there's still a buried treasure. I see. It does tell you. Very cool. That's on there on the map. There was another symbol at one point too. I wonder what that's about. Okay, you can can these. You can pick a crystal, and if you... whichever one you've picked, it has a higher chance of appearing again on the next one, and you could pass on it if it doesn't appear and just take money instead. So you could keep getting the same kind over and over if you want. I've not like sat here and min-max grinded it yet, but... yeah, apparently that's different than what it used to be. That's good they changed it. Really the worst part about the crystal system is how much of a bitch it is to take shit out and put shit in and take shit out and put shit in and move it around, and it's pure hell. But yeah, that's cool. RNG, it's RNG between 3, but you can combo. It's not too bad. I mean, we'll see how bad it is to actually like min-max it. It'd be horrible for all I know, but I think these guys are super strong. Yeah. You guys are doing some big ass damage. Oh. How the fuck am I gonna can these guys, man? It'll be like way later. These guys are definitely made to be like killed with this shit. Maybe not. We're just too low level for these guys. What it is, because they're not doing shit to me. I'll have to come back for them later. Can them. What the? Just the invisible walkway. So yeah, I'm still getting boosted. This nice crit, which is cool. There's just one of these, maybe be okay with it. At least I can do that. I'm gonna find these mountain BBs at some point. And this is where one of the creatures will spawn. The key. That's this guy. He's got his little camp out here, I guess. Could figure out that later. I planned on doing just grabbing the blue mage ship before I had to go to bed. Although now that the world's opened up, I'm like fucking awake, baby. Yeah, it's cool for sure. I like it. Cause there's been a lot of stuff I haven't been able to get, so I'm like, man, I want to go get all that now. It's just like, it's just all open. Well, I gotta work tomorrow, so. I mean, I could go in a little later, but just in case there's a little extra work, I'd end up going too late. Yeah. There's a lot of moments where I'm like, oh man, you know, I need to go back and get this, or like you need something for like one of the deals or whatever, and you can't go back and get it. And you're just like, what? I'm glad this actually opens up in a cool way. Compared to Sea of Stars where it opens up before the final boss and then there's not even that much to do. It's much better. I mean, a lot of your average JRPGs are just fucking open from like, you know, fucking 10 hours in or something. It just kind of depends, right? Some of them come out like stages and shit. Glad this one does. And you get some kind of like hybrid flying that lets it, kind of makes it fun to go re-explore. On the Metroidvania kind of thing, right? Treasure, herbal cards, and this shit's fucking kind of addicting, man. So he's got another new skill now. I'm trying to just get his skills to see like I don't want to like buy anything. Actually, good point. Shield and aura for 5 turns. Seems pretty good to get. His TP costs are fucking unreal though. I should leave the learner on him for now. Started him with a little bit more SP. Well, I might actually start him. I think it starts him with as much as you've ever gotten. But it does start him with a little chunk for sure. Go find the Vin. These guys fuck, dude. These guys have stats, man. They'd not be easy dudes to can. We'll come back and clean up every area's other shit later. Like full clears and stuff. Wood. Yeah, it's like I can try to stay up for work. But then we got the fucking Jeff Keighley event tonight, so. It's pretty early, yeah. I think I got it today, but I mean, I've been playing for about 10 hours. It cuts skill cost down by 20% or something. Isn't too bad. And on this blue mage guy, I mean, his shit seems expensive, so. But I've only got like 20 something hours in, so yeah. I don't know how long the game is. I mean, I imagine it's early. If I can get more people to join me. I don't think everyone in here. The fungus. It's cool they kind of build out some mystery about the rest of the world. I always like that instead of you like knowing the entire world, there's like other continents with either people or some crazy shit happen to them or like the edges of the world aren't known. I always like it when you feel a little smaller. Makes everything feel a little bit more mysterious. Even if it's just a little hint at it and they're not going to go into it. They don't do like that much, but I mean, at least there's a little something there. don't think the dogs are gonna join us. I don't know if it actually tells us if there's a crew member to find on the treasure thing on the bottom. It does tell you if there's buried treasure. I never caught if there was an icon for people too. I don't know where you get water, dude. Fucking hell, man. An ultimate material pack. The Gams part. That big a deal, huh? Maybe she'll have a side quest later. How's your uncle? So she's supposed to have like an amalgamation of a bunch of personalities or some shit, because that dude fused like Gorillion souls into him. They didn't really follow up on that little bit, little piece. Got no idea. Alright, we need to eat some piggies. Kills cost no TP for 3 turns, but then you lose all TP. I mean, that'd be good if there was something that was like an obscenely high amount. I mean, spinach powder is pretty high. I don't know if it's like that high. Seahorse Knights. Ice Devils. Lure Diver. We know where the crabs are. Trying to get this guy's skills figured out and shit before we start exploring. Really, I'd like to get like an 8th member before I really start going at it, so I don't like miss out on any SP. But it's not a huge deal. Running around and like at least grabbing like treasure chests isn't really gonna give me any SP. What's he doing here, though? I didn't mean this place. I might need to join us, man. Rusty Anchor. Is this like the anchor guy's fucking ultimate weapon or something? Just sitting here on this fucking island. Okay, idea. Like this song. It shows something on the bottom there too. I don't know what that is. There's like the digging spot, but then there's also like something else. Figure it out later. I need to grab one of these crabs, dude. I mean, I've killed some, but I need to eat one. They weren't too bad. Here's one of the things. Main quest right now, we just got the clan. So the main quest would be go to the underground area beneath Farm Sports Bazaar to look for Princess Amalia. Oh, she's probably a party member. I should probably continue this story tomorrow then. After I get a few little thingies. Yeah, the adventure place. Yeah, the clan. The island, yeah. Too much HP. Oh, I could have just used a normal attack, but fuck it. Which is targets HP and TP in percent. I mean, I like both of those numbers to be high usually, but I have easier ways to carry like TP. I mean, technically you could use that to full heal someone, but then you gotta spend a turn getting Or TP back at least. And then there's like easy ways there. Oh, it tells you of hidden caves, I see. Whoa. Who the sea monk? I think there was something for beating sea monks without using skills or some shit. I don't know about that. I haven't even fought these guys. Might be possible. Maybe not right now because I need to heal. There's like a smaller group. You're like ignoring the overheat. Overheated. Somebody stop me. Probably not possible just yet. Some juicier frames. I mean, these things, the proficiency is not even leveled up at all. But I could just let people die. It just doesn't matter. 14 C-Bug. Getting the class emblem here, then working my way down would be a good chain though. Encounter on foot without anyone wearing any body armor. Revive 2 actions by sea monks on foot. Can I run after that? I'd imagine so. Defeat sea monks without switching gear. Oh. These ain't too shabby. There's certainly quite a bit of challenge fights here though. Before I get too into it, I'd rather grab party members and all that. Oh, that's cool. Why, I don't know why that's not in there by default, but it's kind of cool it's at least in there. So it tells you who drops shit by just looking at it in your inventory. I do like that you're not just picking up like just new party members. And whales. This guy's probably fucked, dude. haven't. A lot of sucks, man. Reach level 2 with your clan. Did I? Okay. Oh. Don't trust that guy, man. I feel like I could explore this later. Like I said, I want to get the blue mage white. Can I go back this way? I have to go the long way, man. This missing chest is. The things I do for blue. That was the guys on the like. Oh. What the fuck? Open up an onsen, dude. Just fucking randomly walk out here and there's this creepy fucking bastard asking the ladies to fucking swim in his mushroom pool, dude. But he's a wholesome guy, man, of course. The onsen master. Some of these are way out here, man. I'm gonna have to pay that lady probably for some of them, but I'm gonna hold back if I can. Well, there's not like too much blue mage shit. There's like just enough where it'll be like fun to do it, but not like annoying. We just want the seahorse knight, and I think I want to get some white. Don't need that probably, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Just want to get the deals. Pistol Master. Whatever the fuck that's gonna be. Yeah, I've been enjoying her gameplay. Just crits and activations for bigger crits. She's got... It looks like now that I'm farther down her tree, it looks like you could just like pivot and make her like a dodge tank, but it's like, I don't know if you can get all the levels in the game, but I don't really want to like invest enough to like turn her into a full dodge tank. That would take a lot of points. You can also like swap to like pure agility damage, it looks like, with Dragon Fang, but I don't even know how good this is. And I don't know how much agility it takes to actually get 5 hits off of it. So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going with like Petal Storm crit activations and just hope that's good enough. It's been working out so far. Just bleeds and crits and shit. I'm fine. Yeah. Dodge tanks are really cool and stuff like Xenoblade 1 and all that, but it doesn't always work out. I'm always iffy to like take the chance. Be a little risky, especially if I have to invest like a lot of points into the damn thing. Dude, he ran away, really? Damn, I killed the fucker. Yeah, hers is a single target that does a good amount of damage and then it buffs her crit and agility afterwards. I usually use it as my boss move once I'm in overdrive enough. Killed him straight out. Yeah, I used it for a lot of like cheese, killing hard guys early. Because it's a good way to get into overdrive, like right off the bat. Because you could just kind of invalidate one of their turns. Well, unless they use magic, then it doesn't really matter. Physical attack dealing 4 times damage, influenced by user's HP. Oh, the less HP he has, the more it does. I mean, that's cool, bro. I'm not one to risk like berserker shit, dude. Usually ain't worth it. If you know what you're doing enough to make it worth it, you didn't need it in the first place, man. I hope I can climb out of here, then use my ship. I don't have to run all the way back to the beginning. They didn't let me come in here in reverse, is the problem. more damage he does than the anchor guy. Like one of his swings does like more than the entire anchor dude's hard swing. I feel like there's probably some really clever way to use the blue mage guys as shit, but as of now he's probably like the shittiest member. But I'm trying to get his stuff just to find out. I mean, I'd rather have another fucking body. Not really, man. They really fuck you on this one. God. Well, I guess he's so weak because I've not actually been putting his skills into. He's still got 5 more. I just want to see what skills I can get before I start fucking like spending them. Yeah, I imagine he's got some. Yeah. Seems like he could have some nice support. As long as I keep his costs low. Alright. What else we got? The sewer dude. Ice devil. Mount Rydell. I don't even really know where that was. But obviously we went through it. There it is. What the? Yeah, I use him for buffing and healing right now. Just mind stacking so that his AoE heal does good work, and it's been fine. I'll usually just buff with him and then heal every other turn or so. Oh, that's cool. 50% chance of more SP. What the? Maybe I do want to run around and find shit first. How the fuck do I... Oh. I need to find one of these little pitchfork guys. My mates. Up, brother. Shit's good, yo. What the? Rob. I used to fuck around with Rob a little bit. Now I don't do it as much. Like I'll throw poison shot on, and I've gotten a little cheese out of paralyze and silence and shit. But he's like the ailment guy, and half the time you could just kill him. I mean, if you have a good variety of ailments, I mean, you can get poison on pretty much permanently, and then, you know, it goes 1 hit is 1 status element, then 2 hits is 1 status element, then 3 hits, so you can get a few off, but it's like, you just do the damage, and it's fucking, you're kinda good to go, man. Like, whatever, dude. If there's any members we can get here. If there's anybody like back in his house. Open up a shop. Well, somebody is in his house, but anybody recruitable. Unless they're hiding somewhere. Gonna assume no for now. So where else does this guy have one? I ain't getting that, guys. I can get the sewer diver. I think we're kind of supposed to go over here regardless. Yeah, I didn't like, I think the synergy there is you're supposed to use like an aggro pull kind of character. Like you can do that on the main character. But like, I don't know, man, my main character does like a lot of fucking damage. And I don't even know if I care to really try to get him to be tanky. So like maybe you're supposed to do that and then put traps on him. And it just seems like a lot of, and it has to be like a physical single target attack or something. Or at least a single target. I'm like, this just is a lot of effort when I could just smack them. That would make like a good case for it. They literally got people hanging from the walls, bro. Jesus Lord. Yeah, like maybe it's really good. Maybe I just don't know, but I've had absolutely zero issues just doing the lazy strat. Like I need to check every single house again. Adventures got cleaned out, bro. Just to find all the clan members and shit. I do these right here. I get a pretty big chain. Yeah, she'll sometimes just be okay, but then sometimes she'll do like 1,000 damage. And I'm doing like half of that on everybody else. You can absolutely truck. Yeah, I've had her on front the whole game. Usually what I do is just have these three, and then I used to have, he's not around anymore, the greatsword guy. And he did a lot of damage too. He's just the fucking fish trader, man. They just fucking ate his ass, man. Fucking dark, man. This was hustle and bustle, man. Now it's fucked. Yeah, she's done good for me. This guy's gonna sell. He sells human meat, and then she's saying she's gonna get some money by fucking chopping some arms off. Limbs. It's going all out here, man. Whereas there's not a bunch of like more run down or something. No, I guess that would require a lot more effort. Okay, here we go. Cool. Man in his home. I mean, does he want his cat? Yeah, fuck him. Damn cat. We're looking for a particular enemy. Preferably would like to not kill him in a single hit. Okay. 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 Yep. Not too much damage. I can walk out at it and then reset it. I don't want to explore the whole fucking sewer right now. I need to go to bed. I want to grab this last skill. I'm like kind of tired, but I'm not really that tired. That is shit. When I found out I had work, I was like buying a fucking like a giant coffee. That's probably what. Look, let's try again. I don't know if I have anything low enough. I mean, I could just buy like one piece of shit weapon. You could probably just poison them too. I don't think the poison does much damage. It's probably too much now, but... I could just poison him. If I come back. 145 and then it'll just tick. Hopefully. I don't know if poison's percent damage though. Or if it scales with you. Yeah, I'm sure getting a different weapon would be easier, but... I might have been able to finagle it. The crit chance here is absurd too. Oh, that scales. Can I just unequip it? When I have the silver sword, I guess. No, you can just remove shit. Wonder if he could just punch. I don't know if there's a punch animation. Yeah, this will be the hardest one to do. Well, maybe not, but like it'll be the hardest one in terms of overkilling. Okay, when you have nothing equipped, he still does a sword attack. It's just like really weak. Yeah, which is really nice, for sure. I think we're good. And it does damage too. It's nice you could just take off a weapon for that. Sacrifice user's life to revive all other party members to 1%. Sailor song. Alright. 1.2 AoE magic. Some of these are interesting, but I don't know if I would want to like go hard on them. It does 4 times damage, but like, what's the rate? Is it like 1 times until like I'm missing 99% of my health and it's 4 times? Yeah, that seems to be, like, spinach powder seems cool. You don't get a lot of his other buffs, debuffs yet, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this guy's gonna turn into some kind of mainstay, but he's okay so far. I need to start getting some of his points though here. I mean, I could grab shit like sacrifice for like an uh-oh, SpaghettiOs type of thing. It'd have to be something really expensive for me to want to do that. But it's probably got some use. I just don't see this one happening much. From full HP. It feels like from like 50, 25, sure. But like, really, you survive with 1 HP and it has to be from full. Like, how many fucking times is that gonna happen? He's got a shitload of health. The only thing I've ever seen take anybody even to 1 HP was a gimmick attack. Might as well get some shit on him just to start leveling some shit up, but yeah, I'm not expecting a whole lot. And I don't see why I would need free skills if I'm gonna get like, I can lower his cost to like almost nothing. 40% off of that, and you could put on a piece of gear that does like another like 20 or 30. this might be part of the level here in a bit. See. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just pick them at random. Who the fuck is this dude? He's not looking like he's having a good day. Cracked out all of it, yeah. Are these supposed to be Kickstarter back? They have Kickstarter backer energy, man. I always just wake up before my alarm. We'll see today. I'm still staying up right now. Need to go to bed. Get some sleep. Get some caffeine before the Jeff Keighley show. They're just gonna sit there. Yeah, put him in the front by default at this point. Or swap in the lizard man for damage. Just have like 4 damage dudes and then this guy for backup for like serious fight. Yeah, because I used to just have like 4 dudes of damage and then I'd swap in the other guy for backup. And I really do this, he says, the most NPC face ever. Glenn's face is just like, There's just something fucking funny about it, man. He's just an absolute like NPC, dude. Oh, the static. I feel like they're trying to go for like an FF Tactics thing. I feel like the way they kind of like tilt and like some of the features feel kind of like sometimes FF Tactics, but then they'll have these like oddballs with their tongues out or these joke ones. But it would be nice if they had a little animation, but I get that's a lot of effort. And they have a lot of sprites for people who don't really do a lot, so it's not a big deal. I mean, maybe Blinken would be okay. I don't find that a big deal. I think there's a few sprites though that are just like complete like mannequins, like Glenn. But and then some that just look out of place. Like I said, like these weird like purple haired twin tail, tongue out, goofy, quirky characters and shit. And you're just like, is this a fucking Kickstarter backer kind of shit, right? Or is this like original? One of those that just sticks out like a sore thumb. Oasis. It has begun. Godspeed. Optional, skip all the fights. I just leave. I don't mean to actually be doing it anymore, but here I'm still fucking going. I skipped them. Now she's looking like a proper party member. She's even got a dog. Can you like lock the doors or something? "29 children, how much fucking did he do?" I guess he was really old. We did it. What did he give us? He said, "Take this as a fucking token of my..." Like, what? What did he do? Okay, she's in the party now. Oh, did he? Which one it is? Oh, she has a gun. Was it the glasses? Maybe. So she's a straight up healer. Oh, ram. Okay. This healer's ram, probably. That's pretty good. Maybe. Or maybe it's a different ram. Mage's ram. Cool. Risky heal. Yeah, she seems like a nice backup healer. For sure, a nice emergency one. Really, I just want to give her like tankiness and shit. SOS mind up. I mean, yeah, maybe it's emergency, but I don't know. If I'm at that point, I'm like, shit, I don't even need it. All agility so fucking cheeks, man. I gotta get something. Status ailments. Her dog will block for her. Oh, these buffs seem nice. Oh, 100% too, yeah, she's raw fucking heals, dude. Nice. These enemies still gonna be out here? Yeah. I wonder if they'll disappear later though. I wanna get the loot, you know? Probably just wait. Can explore later. There's certainly a lot to get. This is just where she came from. Good God. That's like guaranteed death. Cool scarf. I can't stop playing, and I need to go to bed. I could be working as soon as 6 hours from now if I wanted to. It shouldn't be a long day, so thought I could sleep in a bit. The gates are open. I don't know if I'm supposed to still be skipping fights. I assume that's done with. I just am anyways. So maybe some of these guys will disappear later. We do need to take the gun down before we can fight the mech. The minimum, I imagine. I don't think you could get past that. You can juice up the... I don't think there's any avoiding shit at this point. I think you kind of have to fight him. That Harna dance, man. The chance of that working is pretty bad. When it does work, it's not too shabby though. Crap of iron. Is there a way in here and I just didn't see it? don't think so. Might have been a southern entrance I needed to go do. Let's go through. Must be where the hounds spawn normally or something. Oh, you could still get in. Just barely. No my drugs. I could stop at a fucking moment's notice. I might actually just stop halfway through this fucking dungeon. Them opening up the world is not good for my sleep outlook. When I got a million things I want to do. Oh yeah. I've liked the other parts, but this is definitely the most interesting. Yeah, just actually exploring. Getting cool stuff and filling out that, the chain. The board or whatever. Other cannon. What do other cannons do? Light and dark shots. I'm using an elemental cannon. Where's he at? Level 5 with it? I mean, I'd like to at least get the fucking 20 defense. Attack points, I guess, would be fine too. I'm gonna be a boss. Gemstone jerkin. 6 stars. It goes to 6. Actually boring. I'm going this far. Might be in the rooms coming up though. Or up to the north. Riggy. More weapons. A lot of their airdrop. Put me to shame. He doesn't have any healing magic. Only with the class emblem I gave him. Yeah, so it's weird he says that. I mean, maybe I guess he does have like a shield he can give people. Doesn't quite make sense though. Totally lost, I think. More bowler. Kill ram. Sperm. Gotta go fight some whales, maybe? Anna's helping a sperm. Jesus, this phantom cloak, man. Wrong suit. Got a lot of stuff I need to upgrade. And we got a lot of stuff just to explore. There's probably so much crap I could go find. The crazy eyes. Just targetate all. Never even tried to tank before. We're gonna end very poorly. When they just spam AoEs, there's not much point. Jesus, dude, he does enough damage too, man. These mechs, man. I feel like you're always on the back foot with these things. In Berserk mode, because everything's always so tight with these mechs, it's just not even fucking worth it. I guess we have repair kits. I'd rather just restart the fight before I do that. Yeah, this is the problem with reviving in this game. It's everybody has an AoE, and you never revive with enough to make it matter. And then you're just stuck in overheat forever, because you're constantly getting hit, but you need to like constantly heal. TP too. Nice roll. Enjoy. The healing is just so tight on these fucking backs. So Berserk's not worth it. Just even a slight change in the flow and you're just like, fuck. Dude opens up with the full AoE. He's gonna get another turn in 2 seconds too? What in the fuck? What's with these turn orders, man? It doesn't even make sense. How does he magically get like almost 2 turns in a row? You can never know when he's gonna do something that requires silence or blind either. Because it doesn't stop his next attack, it's just the next turn. It's useless. And if we're not in fucking gear 2, then we overheat, and then we take more damage and we're not doing extra damage. It's just a fucking lose-lose there. He just killed him anyways. My mech's just like that underpowered right now. And there's no point reviving anyone. What's it gonna do? The costs get too high, so you're stuck in overheat forever. I hate the compounding bullshit in this game. All these mechs. It's just a pain in the ass, man. You get shit like that where the guy just gets like 2 turns in a row. Yeah, it's like super annoying on this, because once it even slightly gets out of hand, which with some rough RNG or like weird focus firing, it just doesn't come back. Like right now I just can't even keep up, let alone get out of fucking so I don't have enough TP because the costs go up higher. It's just this non-stop fucking mess, man. Compositions or something, dude. Yeah, how annoying, man. I'm just like pressing for RNG. There's very little like depth to it either. There's different frames, but you're gonna have to wait to get them. I could put on Machine Killer. Just for shits. Yeah, you kind of just have to hope you can just start rushing. Which is just goofy. Like, I feel like I should already be swapping. Just to start getting low enough, because it, like, he shoots me, and then it raises me just as high as the hit. So it's like, you really gotta be fucking going, man. This ups the cost, but I don't even think it ups the healing amount. I could be wrong, but... Nice RNG. Gear 2 ups the cost, ups the damage you take, and ups the damage you deal. It's like 50% more cost. But it also pushes you to the left, and you're always getting pushed to the right because the enemy's coming at you. So you hit this point where like your TP costs and how much you need to get pushed to the right are too much. And since you're in the red, you're taking way too much damage on top of needing to be in gear 2, and then you just never come back. It's like goofy. How much damage that was, dude. That's absurd, man. Not even an overdrive, man. Oops, I just lost the battle. Thought he was not in gear 2, but he was. Maybe he'll shoot the tank. I don't even think it does anything extra. It just makes it cost more. I mean, I'm trying to keep my gear down right now, but we're barely avoiding overdrive. I can hurt a little bit, but And when you're in Gear 0, the thing doesn't go back like at all. There's a super attack 4 rounds. And they just get on that, dude. A lot of fortunate shots on people in defense there. Not many double turns with AoEs. The Pact Man or something. Do I have to fight again? That's an idiot. Oh, I can save. And now I need to really beat him up. Please. Hey, buddy. Stay mad, bro. See you tomorrow, man. Alright, yeah, thanks for watching. I should have been in bed a couple hours ago. Got a little work to do tomorrow. It's not supposed to be a lot, but it might be. Sometimes it surprises me a little more than I expect. So need to be up probably here in a bit. Anyways, adios, folks. Don't forget, tomorrow VGA is at 6:30 CST. So in about 14-ish hours-ish, 15, no, 16 hours, something like that. Whatever.